All right, how's everybody doing on this fantastic afternoon? I decided we were going to change things up today and go from our evening stream to an afternoon stream so I can work outside a little bit more tonight because it's just getting to be a little too hot out there right now. So plants don't like it, neither do we. So yeah, that's why we swapped it up here, but we are live on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So without further ado, don't forget to hit that like button if you want to hit the like button, hit the dislike if you dislike it. Don't forget to subscribe today or follow, depending on which platform you're on. But without further ado, let's get the show on the road. What we're going to do is, I guess, try to finish conquering the world. I know some people will say, oh, that's boring, but, you know, I get it. But let's wrap it up, because I know some folks have not really seen a world conquest. If we can pull it off, I mean, I think we should be able to. We got a lot of different tricks in the bag of goodies right now, including taking a lot of land at once, crushing everybody, you know, and then passing a lot of that land to our subjects. Commonwealth is also now our loyal minion, so I don't have to worry about him anymore. Integrating him is one that I want to see just how much it would cost with our 90%. Same with Byzantium, but you know, that's down the road. We got a few more years before we can start integrating some of these other countries, but you know, it's just how it is. And that, and the fact I did not, I thought I incorporated that one, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. This one is just a lot quicker. That's all right. We are making an absurd amount of money a month. 1.22k ducats. We're fielding 1 million troops. We have a lot of subjects. Pretty much the Americas are conquered. I mean, we got a little handful of guys here, but I'm just hoping that they finish this war and then we don't have to worry about it anymore. A little handful of wars here and there between Italian California and English Colombia, which I guess that is California there. Oh well, not a big deal. Let them fight it out. If they're that upset, I don't really care. We'll see how that all plays out. And then we do have the Commonwealth colonizing over here now, so he decided to join the party. I'm not sure if that was a smart idea on his part, but you know, really surprised he's losing to this guy. That actually surprised me a lot. Not sure what he's doing, but it's kind of embarrassing seeing 5 little troops wipe him out. So, you know, or to save face for him, we're just going to go ahead and attack him. Because that just looks painful and all rolled into one. And this is called France Antarctic. What? Okay, sure. All right. That threw me off a little bit there. So we can't fight Fars yet for 10 years, but there's always ways to fight him. And we've already crushed Romanus. We are here partying in Italy now. And, you know, the best part with this is we have a lot of enemies to fight, which is what we wanted. We're going to pick a poison, I suppose. I'm gonna look and see who we want to release. If there's anybody we want to release, that's the question. I mean, we could have released Arissa. That does give me thoughts. How I wanted to go this route. We've got a lot of troops ready for war, ready to party. Unless I can get him to break. He wants to keep Delhi. Okay, so he's willing to get destroyed. Works good enough for me. Let's see how many diplomats we got going. Nope, we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I'll throw a spy network on this guy. Meanwhile, let's see what we got over here. Well, I know for sure we can destroy some of these guys. Killa, get involved. I want to fight Killa. I want to fight Killa directly. Some of these guys don't need co-belligerent, so I think we'll do that. We'll go to war with Killa. Should be a nice, simple, quiet war. At least as far as I can tell. I'll start sending our forces down here to Somalia. We also do have Yemen as a subject. Still don't know how we got Yemen. I think he still has cores here. I think. But he's one that we're going to have to work to integrate. I think the easiest way to do that with Yemen is to make him come over to our religion. Then just royal marriage him. Because now he's the same faith as us. Should work. And he's religious, so that'll get that all fixed pretty quick. I do think Somalia will wrap everything up nicely. It's got 116,000. Well, let's get the party started on him. Better late than never, right? Let's see what happens if I do Aden. Hormuz. We can fight Hormuz too. Mahara brings in Fars Mamluks. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. That brings in a nice set of people to fight. I like that. Let's do this. Since we're that far back, make sure we got everything we need to core. We still have a lot of places to core for states. Let's see how much that took. Woo, that didn't even scratch the surface. But that's going to increase our power even more. That's the main thing. That is the main thing. I think Somalia is going to be interesting. Well, let's bring up our super fleet. Super fleets are nice. Everyone loves super fleets. We got 67,000 parked here. Let's split that up. Okay. I think we're good there. Bring that unit together. We got delicious wars everywhere. Everyone needs a good delicious war. I'll be able to finish off the Mamluks too. In fact, while we're doing that, who's Ally too? Mara, Fars, Khorasan. Ah, let's just finish him off too. Let's just come down here. I'll see what's going on down that way. Random event. Nothing we can do about that one. Looks like we're all capped out there. It's a good thing, so we should be able to get ourselves some new generals. Just having some generals that can fight wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, that's a nice one. All right. I'm gonna get rid of this unit, I think, and rebuild one over here. So let's go ahead and get some more tercio infantry, since we have an amazing amount of infantry we can use. Looks like when we accidentally converted Portugal, we lost our ability to recruit tercios, so we'll probably have to restore that. Shouldn't be a big deal though. Let's go back to the culture. And revert it back to Portuguese. Shouldn't be a big deal. We want to make sure we have our culture so we can bring those guys back up and running. Must have not paid attention when I did that last night. Whoops. But, you know, as they say, shit happens. Yep, they're all running towards the south. It's almost like they're predictable. All right, we got Sofala, which is what we wanted to do. Okay, we took care of the rebels. Not a big deal. Oh, looks like they still got cleanup duty here. All right, that's a shame. Time to run down here and pick them up. And we're gonna go ahead and take them over here on this side. Make conquest a lot easier. I want to bring it all together. Make it quick and painless. I'm not surprised we're having rebels all over the place. It's a pretty normal thing. We overextended toward Russia, I think. Muscovy. That's okay. It's good for him. Builds character. I want to see if we get some more power-ups, though. We do want to get this one. Increases our missionary strength. Makes it really nice. With this one. I guess we could grab this one, rebuild that. Funny thing is we don't drill anymore, so some of the stuff has no real bearing, but let's get some trade efficiency going. That's a nice one. There we go. More trade, more money, the better it is. Not that we really need the money right now. I mean, we're just kind of at this point. All we're doing is conquering. But we're pretty much going to be getting some powerhouses no matter what at this point. Now we're just going to be sieging down everything as we go. So it's going to be very interesting, guys. So the biggest thing is you have to constantly kind of micro and see what's going on and where. Not really much I can do here. Oh, good news is we can call in all these guys. Okay, that'll work. It's time like these where it makes it just nice. We got all these guys to fight. Oh, and we snuck all the way around for nothing. Yep, that's a shame. Now we're going to increase our manpower even more. Got to keep building up our military base. We still can't annex them, but that's okay. We should be able to drop enough points that we can prep him up for diplo annexation too. We'll probably do Yemen at the same time. That way we don't have to worry about any disgruntled guys. Oh, he's dealing with those rebels. I mean, this is the age of Rebel Simulator. I think that's probably part of the reason why I don't think a lot of people like Age of Absolutism too much. It's just lots of rebels. Well, Commonwealth got it, huh? Well, I don't know how he can, considering, he works for me. And if you missed that last night, yes, we did get an opportunity to personal union him. So it worked out perfectly. Majar, what the hell relevance is that? Majar. Sure, whatever. We'll take it from him anyway. We absorb him for pennies on the dollar. I'm gonna send my navy back this way. Got plenty of soldiers, got plenty of guys. Okay, that one's done. Yeah, I can't believe I made that mistake. Convert some of that. Like a dumbass. Like, oh, yeah, I should probably have not done that. But I think we're going to do Castilian there. There we go. We got plenty of Diplo. We can fix that. We can always fix it. And we're almost done where we have Jerusalem, well, the holy city of Jerusalem built. That's what we're kind of aiming for. Of course, they're going to run for the area that is the least dangerous. The least dangerous area, guys. I think what we're also going to do is build a few more ships of trade. Want to get more money. I mean, why do we need more money? I don't know. Just seems like a good time. Gotta keep funding the war machine. And I'm gonna start carpet sieging. Okay, we should be good there, because they're all gonna hang down here, let their territory get conquered like an idiot. I was curious how this war was gonna go. It's about like expected. They tax some little areas and getting crushed everywhere else. That's about right. Yep, it's about right. Oh, he finally brought his army up to play. Okay, we'll bring some generals to play too. They're always running away from me. Not anymore, though. We caught him. I have no idea where he's going to run off to, but we'll follow him. Carpet sieges are the best. And the Ottomans will get this piece of land. Where's my Ottomans at? Ottomans aren't going to say no to some extra land. Well, I guess we'll do it that way. Good enough for me. I'll give some more land to the Ottomans. They're not going to melt if we do this. Should be okay. We have a relatively stable Ottomans at least. I think we can do that. I think that's fine enough. give all this to Yemen. Or at least try to. Right, we just got a few more. I think we're going to get a couple forts here built. I want to keep our enemies out of our area. I don't like doing this on flat land, but it's only temporary. I just want to keep them out. I'm kind of guessing he's just got a long ways to go back home. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and finish that shrine. There we go. We got another missionary coming up. Let's see if there's any others over here. There's so many. Apparently, we didn't finish that one. All right. Got a lot of wonders that are going to just boost us up pretty quick. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Can't quite tell if they're connected. Yes, they are right there. French Louisiana. I guess we have to give it all to French Louisiana. And there we go. Not surprised he doesn't want peace out. So we're just gonna let these guys hang out, keep fighting them. Not a big deal. And we got another missionary. Good news is, since the rest of the force is here, it's not too big of an issue. Oh, here he is again. It'll hit him right there. Both sides. And we pushed him back again. Pause a note, we're depleting his manpower, which is what we wanted to see anyway. I think he's got it. I don't think we have to get involved. Let's send more men up this way. And time to get some more. Oh, we didn't want that. Luckily, we can get a lot of this converted back. And then we'll grab that and that. Always got to bring more military in. Okay, he's willing to peace out now. I think that's a good deal. It's just fragments all over the place at this point. I'm gonna give that one to French Louisiana as well. And that's done. Salish is all the way up there. Okay, we'll go crush him. Right now, it looks like all we're doing is waiting to siege down everything. Let's get our next government reform, which we get a governing capacity of 250 for creation, minus 5%, which is nice. Or war score. I think we're going to go with the core. I don't think we're going to have to worry about government capacity. Not with this build. I'd be shocked if we ran into further trouble, especially with that new building coming out soon. It's going to further it even more. And then we get also get another 50 from that. Anything we can do to get more growth. Luckily, at least our colonies can clean a lot of this stuff up still. I do love having an extra diplo power. There we go. Made a move. Hopefully that's enough to get our Alaska colony. If it isn't, not a big deal. We always make it work, one way or another. I just know if I'm going to take a lot of Somalia, I need to split this up. Give a bunch to Yemen, maybe release another subject. Maybe Ethiopia. To help beat him up. Which might be my goal. Take a bunch of this. Come on the sides here. That would be probably the best move. And let's go ahead and give this to Yemen. I don't think we're going to be able to take all this. But if we can, that's just better for us. Yes, we did co-belligerent him, so we should be able to get... reasonable amount. We're getting close to that capital. I love watching the floodgates just open. And here comes all the armies. We get some more state houses up and running, and education for everybody. We're going to have some more universities, so we can maybe get the institution. At least that's what I'm hoping. Still got a lot more states. We probably finished Cornwall now. I don't want to push too hard though, just given our government capacity. And it looks like he abandoned his troops there. That was nice of him. Aiden now officially wants out. I think I'll take that one for myself. I'm not taking too much of the provinces since we're waiting on Somalia. We got Malindi and Sofala left to go. And our government reforms 1.1. Not great, not good, kind of all the above. I want to improve the Doge Palace for that government reform. It'll be good having another vassal swarm very, very soon. Bars 55. I'd just like to finish this guy off. Mamluks don't have anything. Maybe I'll wait for Fars this time to finish off these guys. All right, he's completely crushed. I don't have to worry about him. With Killer right here, I should just have our troops attack him. Let's wait. I don't know how much I'm taking of Somalia yet. I imagine it's going to be a lot. Yeah, see, it already puts me overextended here. This land is so cheap. I love it. And see, that's Malindi. If I take most of his land, it gets people so upset, even all the way in India. They hear about it. $212. And that's ignoring Malindi right now. Then again, I could just piece Malindi out now. So I could fight him in 5 years. Sofala is the only one, but they're allied to Kilwa. So let's do this. I currently have 12. But I know there's a few countries I can release that we can eat. Prep them, eat them all at once. So let's go for that. Our Italy name placement kind of went all over the place. We got to befriend Ethiopia. Well, okay. And let's see, that one. Religious diplomats. Oh. That said no longer. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, dude. You were waiting for that. You were just waiting. I haven't even released anything. You're like, too much land, too much land. Like, hey, man, slow down. I gotta give provinces a bunch of stuff. Okay. Start grand provinces. I do wish this screen was a little faster. The never-ending conquest. How are you doing today, Ivan? Yeah, we're kind of at the end of our experiments, so yeah, now it is the never-ending conquest. But this one was a little bit of a different beast, using 90% diploannexation to absorb countries. which I thought was kind of a different approach to it. And let's grant. Oh, I didn't know you build Gundam kits. That's cool. Which one you building? Suakin. Let's see what else we can give him. Beja. Okay, there you go. Okay, we're at 159. See, this is more manageable. Now, I'm gonna get over here to Yemen. Perfect. Okay, the only thing left to do. Let's see how many more slots I have. 8 to 12. Oh man, we got plenty of slots. All right, the next one we're gonna release. I don't care to release Funge. We're gonna release Ajran. Bring him back into the fold. Since I never got to integrate him sooner, Ajran has a very interesting mission that you could build a super vassal and instantly eat it, which I think is pretty cool. So we'll probably have to do a fun one building tall. And doing that shenanigans. And unfortunately, this is really the only way you can make this work greatly. And then we also have to get ready for the age of, well, revolution, maybe. I guess it just kind of depends on how fast we conquer everybody. I don't think he can take any others. Well, he can. You can take have fun. Mordawa. There we go. Perfect. I have restored 2 countries out of that now work for me. And only 54%. Beautiful. End of the Portuguese-Ottoman conflicts. Now, the funny part is I probably want to keep a few guys over here just to help these guys get growing. I don't have anything to lower autonomy, just have stuff to raise autonomy, which is a shame. And that decreases my absolutism, so that's part of the other reason why I want to keep somebody just lurking around here. Maybe we'll build a little supply depot or something down here. I do think we're going to go ahead and go attack Congo while we're in intermission. We got more we're just trying to convert right now. Apparently our folks have been non-Catholic forever. Interesting. I don't think we're going to do anything further. I think we're going to wait. We did take a lot of land that we got a trade company and everything, so now it's just down to playing the waiting game. All right, that should work. This was a good war. Let's see if we can push all the way this way. He still has a lot of troops considering he has nothing left. We might consider getting our next one colonies. We didn't get manufacturing? Are you shitting me? Who got it? China did? Despite having manufactories everywhere? That's an interesting change. I'm not even sure what to say to that. Well, I do know what to say to it, I guess. We can build that right here in Italy. And done. Now we should get in a few years. We're not too far behind on tech. In fact, yeah, we're still sitting at 100% right now. See, but Manus barely exists. I really don't have a subject in mind to feed. Probably gonna have to rely on whoever I can find at this point. Yeah, I don't have access to Molten, so I can't go through him. Interesting. We could attack Bengal. He's in the middle of a big war. So if I go to war with Bengal, and I co-belligerent all these guys, we could feed Malacca. Yeah, we could feed Malacca a bunch of territory. So that then be the best choice. I might be able to find a subject in all this too. I think we do it. I think we go for it. We don't need a co-belligerent Malacca. He's one province. There we go. That way we can save Brunei for somebody else. And let's see who we got for generals. So I could build a couple subjects east here, then they could swarm on both sides, make my life easier. Now we could always start bringing our troops over too, as we need to. We got a little ice age in Iceland. The irony of that. Okay, I think we can proceed. Sometimes I try to see if there's some other monument we have finished completing. We do need to work on that one, but we need to be Roman or Syrian. So our next culture I wanted to add was Syria. At least try to anyway. Oh good, we got our super fort up. And Alaska's up, cool. Ooh, nice. Did you see this? Great Wonder, that's a pretty cool one. But our culture group has to be Congo. I suppose I should throw some money at Cascadia. Guess we'll give them a subsidy. I'll give them 100. Consider making 1,000. I'm not too worried. We can keep building trade. After all, trade is king. What? He wants one of my territories. Which one? Oh, it's his quest. Well, I'll give it up to him this time. Next time, tell him to go pound sand. Be like, I made you, I can destroy you. Looks like we got another fort hidden here somewhere. I don't think I'm going to conquer the rest of those guys. I just want to take what little land I can just to push onward. Congo's tearing up that poor little trade company. I really do feel like that poor trade company gets abused all the time. But the good news is we're putting pressure on him. Over here. Let's get our fleet. We'll go say hi to Bengal. I guess I should probably prep ourselves. And let's head over. Hoping we get through just fine. So I can fight and crush those guys. And all right, we can proceed for some more skull crushing fun. Looks like the colonies are bored. You know they're bored when they come over to party. I at least want to connect all the way down here. Take all the coastal, see what we can do. We always get new colonies. This is pretty much feels like the standard par for the course now. We got a lot of different ones though to build. I should have made this one self-governing. That way it would have started building some territories up. But, you know, I wasn't thinking about that. Holy crap. Wow, that ship got tore up. Not impressed. Not impressed. Let's see. That ship got tore up that bad. Let's reevaluate. Time to reevaluate that ship. Or that fleet, I should say. Okay, we brought in some heavy galleons. That way we can reinforce that fleet with some ships of war. It was our old original fleet from the very beginning of the game. Truth be told, I'm surprised it lasted this long without getting beat down. Okay, that should fix that. I don't think there's very many places left that we need harbors. But just in case. Yeah, wasn't behind on times, that's for sure. We're going to take the big fleet over here. Let's see what we can do. Oh, we got 1 million in reserve. Love it. Freaking love it. Trying to build more trade. We gotta get more and more trade. It's the only thing I know. We'll see how this goes. Not quite sure. Because they got... Well, some of them got some troops, some of them don't. I'm gonna go bring this 60 sack over here. Oh, good. Vijayanagars finally showed up to the party. Which should mean the rest of them should be showing up to the party. We really don't need this fleet over here, so I'm gonna go steal some troops. Bring a new stack. It's ready and willing. And I'm gonna grab. There we go. Increase our possible advisors. And let's take over the trade at Constantinople. I forgot we had some trade ships built. All right, let's send this fleet back. Oh, good. They're finally catching up to me. So we can fight some of these guys. I was getting disappointed here. None of these guys wanted to fight. They just wanted to run. We gotta look back at the Congo. Like I said, the goal was not to take a whole bunch from Congo, just little pieces. Didn't need to take too much. But I wanted to ensure that we started building a really strong military force. Okay. Well, he got sack wiped. That was a good day. It's a good day when they get stack wiped. Ah, there's my subjects. And time to land. Okay, good news is I don't have to stay in the fight with Congo very long. Which is pretty much my goal. I don't want to stay in the fight with him too long. I'm staying enough to take some more land. Reveal more map. So if I take that, I see more. It's 52. Cheap enough. I'll be able to fight him in like 8 years. And we can get rid of this fort since we got a mountain one here. We don't have any more mountains, but we did get some forts. So I'd say we're good. And whoops, we gotta make sure this guy gets attached. Come on, right here. And time to head east. Bengal's one of those that's gonna take quite a while. And good news is I can vassalize Malacca. And that makes that much quicker. Here's hoping we get Curia controller again. So this is done. That's why I wanted to keep some guys here. Just for this very reason, to monitor everything. It'd be nice to get this final piece that we're missing. Which side do I want to attack first? Tanny is right there. Maybe I subjugate him too. Maybe. Do I lose? Well, we'll take the professionalism hit, which always sucks, but we're back. We just gotta get manufacturing to spread a little faster. We'll be good to go. And there's our allies. We got 2 slots open. And well, let's get some more trade. And I'll build more manufactories. Our production's at 40%, so we are producing quite a bit, which is good. At least it's not lopsided. I mean, that's the most important thing, really. I don't think Malacca has any good military ideas, or do they? He has 3. I think we'll make him a march over here and feed him a lot of land. There's the thing about Bengals. He's pretty much been crushed at this point. Let's see. Is there a safe place? There we go. We'll get some more barracks. More manpower is always nice. I'm gonna grab the inflation guy. Maybe we'll get that events that I like that gives us a little bit of everything. I want to do the Dutch ones first, I think. We're almost done, I think. $26.05. I just want to make sure we had everything. Yeah, we can't do any more state houses or anything special. We're just kind of there. Do I still have Finland as a subject? Oh, holy crap. I forgot all about him. We got some new vassals that we should probably work on. Holy crap. Take the province. Just leave it be. Need to grab all these ships. Start getting them together to restore that armada that just got demolished. Reduction of the province governing cost. I do like that one. By 5% for the states. That'll help a little bit. Yep, it already dropped it down just a little bit. Not a lot. Really, some of this I was trying to wait to convert Catholic, but for the sake of our land, we've probably got to just scrap that idea. Let's go find the guys we cannot convert anymore. There we go. Now, the downside is I cannot do anything with Malacca right now. I think the best part is just destroying Bengal. Dismounting his whole army and everything. Looks like Bohemia is about to get destroyed. He might end up becoming a new march. If I can save him. Depending on how much he takes, it could be another vassal right here in India, which would be even better. Be way better. Let's go ahead and improve Mageburg. Can't believe I forgot all about Finland. Should be able to integrate those two. I think we'll grab Yemen as well. So those two are done. Might make these two a march. Or I could just do it all at once, maybe. Muscovy's another one I need to make a march. Oh, good, I did make a march. Making sure. That would end up very bad. If I had like negative 200 just because of all the conversion. As marches don't care. That's the beautiful part. Hard to believe we're almost to the next round where we can really get better state houses and stuff. Make our life so much easier. think we're gonna go ahead and pick up might take combat. Don't need to worry about capturing ships. Got to figure where we're at. Perfect the Galus. Okay. And gain up to 50% force limit with the Hunter tradition. Interesting. Really? We can use them to serve as transports? I like the idea of a combat ship being able to transport units. Sounds neat to me. Malacca does not have any claims on this, but I do. So I'm going to take it. Oh, looks like the Ottomans are going through their collapse session. I was afraid this is going to happen. Yep, we lost that one. I'm not sure why we're losing ships that bad. That's a lot of troops we lost there on that battle. I need this one to hurry up. Some of these just need to hurry up. There we go. Now I'm going to hit these guys on both sides. Let's get him a better general. Maybe. Once I can. Maybe. Keyword is maybe. All right, let's see if we can get a better guy. Oh, hey, we got a better guy. I'm going to consolidate regiments. I can hit him on all sides. That's the downside. You're going to win some, lose some on these battles. These do not belong to Malacca. Okay. All right, we're in the Spice Islands. We have fully infiltrated here. I'm a bit surprised they're having issues and wanting to call for peace. There can be no peace. Peace is a lie. Well, that's what Sith Lords would say anyway. Perfect. I'm going to turn most of the land back to Malacca. So yes, I want to stay in it as long as I can. I want to rebuild my subject nation. Just doing reinforced speed 1. Most of these guys we can afford. A lot of times it's just trying to find a place we can park our troops without splitting them. Other times you have no choice but to split them. This is one of those cases we just gotta split them up to mitigate the attrition hits. I'm gonna take my ships and repair them real fast. Constantly getting that repaired. Definitely bleeding money like crazy. Bengal's begging us to end this war. It's a funny situation for him. Okay, good. He's not completely destroyed. I can definitely utilize him. Give this to Vijayanagar and then take that one and use him to feed everything else, maybe. Maybe. I want to make sure I'm done coring everything, though. Diplomatic expenses. That's 100 there. Percent officers. I feel like our trade hurt a little bit somewhere along the way. I like having all these custom ships. Check the naval force limit. We can have a lot more. Let's get rid of this one. Let's do 50 of these. I guess, maybe. I don't know. Something like that. I think we grabbed everything. I think we did. All right, looks like we got everything we needed. Keep our Diplo rep. Part of the reason why Finlay hates me is because he is not Catholic. Well, we fixed that. Now he's Catholic. I'm going to hold off on teching yet. We can use some admin points to do what we need to do. Then we're going to send this fleet all the way over here to meet up. But at some point, we got to rebuild stuff. All right, let's see where we're at. This guy. Malacca gets most of their land back. That's good. I think that's a fair piece still. Then I can split this army up here. Park that one here. Baru, where the hell's that at? Oh. Guess because we never attacked him. We just gotta wait for these to finish. I'm gonna look at our planning stage here. A lot of this costs quite a bit. There's my connection I want. But I think I can overdo it. I can release Tibet. Tibet is right there. Any others? Guess we're going up to Tibet. If I have to release another subject, so be it. There we go. 211. Yeah, there's a lot of people that hate us. Is it really going to matter? No. All right, let's see what we can release. Tibet's the first one I'll release. Next one, let's see what we got. Could release Pegu, but I don't really want Pegu released. Well, we could release some. There we go. All right, so first things first, let's give whatever we can to our newest subjects. That's the funny part, is just trying to keep these guys alive now from themselves while they're coring. But I think we can pull this off. It's one of those slow rebuilds. And let's go down here. This is where a lot of them's going to get expensive. There we go. Now, the other thing I want to do with Tibet is, depending on where they're at, I want to make him change religions. They're going to be upset with us for a little bit, but that's okay. Having, this has been more fun to me, having lots of subjects that I manage. I think this is a little different than just having millions of armies and doing it yourself. And like the HRE, you could always revoke the privilege right off the bat pretty quick. There's so many different ways to get it done really quick. To me, you know, I'm building my own vassals based off of the situation, which to me is really fun. And of course, you got to take care of them too while they're coring it, trying to rebuild, because they won't have any admin points to start coring this right away. So you got to let them grow for a while. And a lot of times I think that's where they fall apart on you really quick, is because you kind of almost, I say, purposely let them collapse. Oh, that's really not it, but it may as well be. And all right, they're maxed. Let's hopefully that's enough. We're still over. Oof. Major oof. Even with these guys maxed. It's a shame that's Bohemia's land. I'd almost happily get, well, that's our old land already cored. Let's see what else we can release. There we go. Let's do that one. Now we're over the limit again, but that's okay. I have my ways around this one. I remember make them a march. Okay, so calculating it, we're still over. All right, let's give him some land. All right, let's see where we're at with this coring now. We're at 114. We'll fall off. If we can hold off just a little longer. Okay, we'll fall off. All right, we should be safe. I'll go ahead and tech up. There's our big one. We want the town hall. It's going to be a huge one for us. Well, we'll park you over in the corner. Make you think about what you did. Oh, good. We got the controller after the fact. You gotta love it. Let's see. Enables crusades after the period. Not really some I want. I'll take the absolutism. So now we're back to normal. There should be no issue. Okay. I think everything is going to be good over here now. Don't have to worry about anything. So Mageburg, I'm going to go ahead and integrate. I'm going to integrate him. Integrate Yemen. 4 years till I can integrate these guys. Personally, I still feel like I have land I can feed these two. One's religious. The other religious, offensive. I'm gonna make these guys marches. I want to keep them around to help conquer everything. Yemen, I'm gonna get rid of. So it'll be these guys here, depending on their ideas. Religious, offensive, defensive. That's not a bad one. These guys aren't terrible. I could just make them a march for now to feed them land west, so I don't have to worry about it. It won't take much to undo the march. 10 years, they'll be upset with us, but it's better than having that modifier on us. So we'll go deal with the Astrakhan rebels. And the reason I did this is I just wanted to go ahead and get these guys absorbed into the Empire and be done with it. That'll free up several spots. Finland, it really didn't matter. Finland is just a click and I could close my eyes and take a nap kind of thing. Same with Yemen. So let's wait till we can do it with all of them. We'll be in good shape. Ottomans are in trouble with their disaster event. Oh, I think we can also fight Fars now. Yes, we can. All right, so I want to go ahead and enable scuttage. Another thing we can do. I'm going to enable scuttage on these guys. So I can just absorb them during war. Since war is good for business. Transoxania comes into play if we fight. Do that. If I go to war with him, a lot of them are wrapping themselves up nice and tight. If they're gonna do that, I guess let's clean up here. Because we can pull Fars into multiple wars, and it really won't matter. I guess I keep forgetting the Mamluks have a fort. I keep forgetting all about that. All right, let's absorb. And there we go. 3 new vassals integrated. I had 15. Regardless, it's dirt cheap. Ottomans is asking for too much. And let's get rid of the early frigates. We don't need them. So we'll go up here and deal with that. I've been having the money to get the canal. Let me double check. I could have swore I saw it over here somewhere. Let me double check this mission tree. Journey east. Ah, Venice has to be the most powerful trade in the world. I don't even know how we could make that happen. Everything's funneling right into Genoa. Well, it's being funneled to Alexandria. What if we think we could do some trade manipulation here briefly? I'm gonna do a little bit of manipulation. We're gonna send this to, we'll send this to Venice. We'll see what happens. Let's see if we can flip this around a little bit. There we go. We got it. Eastern markets. Okay. So the Sea of Marma needs to be 80%. Okay. We can fix that. I want to re-steer this back to Genoa, though. Okay, I think we got everything steered back the right way. Okay, same amount of money. And that's why we were trying to get more ships, so we can try to take over that Constantinople trade route, which may not work. For what we're trying to do anyway. We may just have to absorb Byzantium into the empire, which sucks because we've had him for a long time. But it was inevitably going to happen. Good, Mageburg's done. It's nice seeing all of Europe pretty much normal now. I guess we'll go help. I guess we'll go help good old France there. I think the only way to get the Suez Canal unlocked is to absorb Byzantium. I don't think there is an alternative. Yeah, we're at 38%. Well, actually, where is my... This is corner in Alexandria. What if I go to Constantinople too? So one thing I got to think about, if we could do something like that, maybe. And we can give this to the Ottomans. We'll take the island one. Whenever we're done. At least the best part, I'm sure there's a lot of these that don't have state houses. Okay, we got that taken care of. I'm gonna throw some more cathedrals down here. Keep developing our war economy. All right, where are we at in Constantinople? We're at 56. We can do it. Okay. I think we have a big trade fleet being built still. Or we were. At least I thought we were anyway. And there we go. This fleet's back together. All right, everything's looking good now. Really don't think Fars is going to be able to do much. Just waiting for us to finish coring all this stuff. And oh, he's over there. That's cute. We'll stop him. How close are we to 90? We're at 56. Let me double check what we have. Okay, we increase our trade power. May push that over. May not. May have to have another trade ships over there to push it. We're at 67 now at Constantinople. Really trying to corner the market away from Byzantium. I don't know the ramifications of that if we do that. But it'll be a very good time. That's about all I know. Good news is, Worth of Mamluks didn't take very long. Bad news is, it didn't take very long. And I don't want these guys. Really don't care about having remnants laying around. I'll grab a general and go deal with this guy. If he doesn't run away. I'm gonna have to get a new ship to go attack Cyprus. I completely forgot about that. Okay, we're down to manageable levels. Very manageable levels, so we can go and take this land. From Corazon, maybe. Oh, there's the rebels we know and love. It was inevitable. Okay, we're good there. I think Malacca is going to be a beast when we go to war with Ayutthaya, which is the next one on our list. Soviet is allied to Ming, which Ming really don't mean much nowadays. Although we could probably rebuild Ming. I'm guessing Wu is... Nope, it's Manchu. So they're really weak. All right, 81% land control. Really don't mind this. 85 still gives us quite a bit. Everything's now at this point just a waiting game. Unless we can nip it in the bud, which, oh, hey, he's free to be destroyed now, too. Guess we'll take that opportunity. We're at 28%, so... Okay, we can just wipe him out. Now, if I give this to the Ottomans, let's try this. That's what happens. I think that one would be far more manageable. If I did that. There we go. Everything's scored, everything's looking good. I think the Ottomans survived. So I think that's a good thing. We're at 92, 66. We just need to dominate this trade here. And that'll make a big difference. I'm gonna check down here. This should be converted, hopefully. Not. Maybe it's getting worked. It doesn't look it. So let's go ahead and just make a trade company out of it. That way I can minimize how much is hitting us. I'm just going to siege that island, so it's done. Nice thing is we got a new trader. One of the things we got to figure out now is how we want to do some trading. Since we have control in different areas, I think we send that on through. That should be a good trade. And we'll have another one, so let's send that one here. Do we have an efficient trader? Yes, we do. Okay, I want to get this event where we throw them out for some free points. $200 apiece, I believe. That's should be a good thing. Oh, looks like the Ottomans already beat us to it. That's good news. We'll do a few more troops. I want to try to get up to 20,000 so we can get the canal built. See a Marma. All right, let's brutally add more to that Constantinople trade node. We're at 71. Yeah, if I have them give me... well, can't do that. We're at 75. We're at 75. Dang it. So close, guys. So freaking close. There's a few more ships and we should be secure. I think most of them were just waiting, playing the waiting game. Oh no, the gold depleted. Whatever will we do? This is the one I'm just gonna lower autonomy because I don't really want to deal with that. Or increase autonomy, I should say. And once this cord, we can proceed with our next phase. Unless this is cheap. 43. So we gotta wait just a little bit. Not too long. Not too much longer. Well, it looks like we got French Cascadia now. I'm kind of at the point, I don't care what they do as long as everything's colonized. How? What? What? How are they losing again? I don't understand how they can be losing. That just seems so dumb. It's like the AI decided to get stupid all of a sudden over here. I'm dumbfounded by that. How it's even possible for them to lose. you know, I've seen some crap, but I don't even legitimately know how that's even a thing. Grab that. I guess I'll spend some points. Still dumbfounded how they're losing. I've seen strange stuff. But that's pretty strange. I'm just gonna finish that. There we go. We literally have our empire all stated out. It's nice. And there we go. Eastern markets. Now we can get the canal built. Should be able to. At least I hope so. We'll be able to construct the Suez Canal regardless of our admin tech. Okay. Maybe it's an event we need to wait for. All right, let's deal with these guys down here. I think one of these has a shrine that I wanted. If I remember right, let me check more wonders. It's freaking powerful. Yes, this one right here. When it's done converting, I want to get this one. It's 2 more relation slots. All right, Fluoride has that done. I don't have to worry about him anymore. We're just gonna push this guy away. Take more of his land. And I don't think we can do anything with him. Unless he can move. I think he's gone. Okay, we got another trader. Another trader. I guess let's start linking them up here. Oh, there it is. All right, project start. That way we can get through much quicker. least that's the goal. This war is pretty much for the colonists to fight. So I have no idea what they were doing. Like, hey, you know what? Let me help you since I just noticed your entire colony was being destroyed. And I have no idea why that's even a thing. Let's see, new alliances, new enemies. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna go destroy Sin too. Well, more like my subjects will. I don't even have to do anything. Gujarat's not going to get involved. Perfect. Which means Bohemia will. You know what? We'll just give it to our subject. Whatever. Oh no. One little province is going to attack us. You might win. Russia's claiming all this land. I'm good with that. Now I can also finish eating this guy. We're at 1.3 again. All's good. We're getting closer to that tipping point again. Oh, better spend some money on these buildings. Gotta make sure the state buildings keep us safe. And we'll do more manufacturing. Since we got everything else already built, should be safe. And we'll finish this war off too. Nice thing with having vassals, I can somewhat ignore the rest of the stuff going on. Somewhat. I still gotta pay attention a little bit to things. Gujarat will play now? Really? I wanted to save him for a battle. Interesting. Now, if I do it backwards, it's a different story. Just depends on which angle I want to go. They really have this one that feels like it's a must-have. Then again, there's another must-have, which is up here in Kyoto. And I have no way to fight them yet. Yep, I don't have any way to get to Japan. At least until we get imperialism, which I really don't want imperialism yet. Kind of want to see if I get Syrian. Just for that reason, that envoy travel time. Well, I hate doing this, but I'm going to state it. Then I should be able to add Syrian. To accepted culture. There we go. Now we can use this. All right, let's flip that to okay, it won't let us convert that one. Except Tuscan. Let's change that to Syrian. We can do more conversions this way. It should work. We just gotta get Syrian closer. 4 years, that's not too bad. So we should be able to start building that in 10. Let's see, Italian, Brazil. I guess I can't do that, so let's just give that away. And give that away. All right, everything's cleaned up. No more headaches over here. Only thing we have now is just a couple little territories. Not a big deal. I mean, mostly these guys should be able to fight those, finish it. As I keep an eye on my governing capacity, no matter what. Though I should include subjects and start doing this ahead of time. So when I do absorb them, they already have the building. That way I don't have to worry about it. I can definitely feel the lag on this one now that I do it this way. I'm gonna get some extra might like that. I'll just keep doing that. Try to help slow that down once we integrate. Okay, we're still making good money. Not to worry about that. With that disruption. To try to get this all converted properly. And that is the hardest part. I'm gonna make that Tuscan though, for fun. Okay, these guys have been defeated. Let's see how far it is. Okay, we can just score these pretty quick. All right, that one's done. And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, so yeah, I think we're looking good. That's going to go to the Ottomans. What kind of alternate history is going on? Well, I was exploiting culture shifting. We started as Castile. Then later on in life, we became Sardinia, Piedmont. Or Piedmont, Sardinia, I mean, I should say. Stole submissions. Then we had an identity crisis. Then we had an identity crisis. We became Austria. Got everything we need for our 90% diploannexation. Then we become Tuscany. And then we finally became Italy. And we've had Byzantine and the Ottomans as a march since the early... Well, Byzantine was 1400s. Ottomans was like the beginning of 1500s. And yes, we're also in India. We have the Commonwealth as a personal union. Hungary is personal union. France is a personal union. We have, Muscovy's a march of ours too now. Since the Commonwealth got a little too greedy. But yeah, subject tree looks very chaotic. Oh, apparently I have Uzbek as a tributary. Who would have thought? I have no idea. And I just been inheriting all the colonies. So that's the chaos that's going on right now. Who would have thought you'd see Byzantine and the Ottomans working together? Italy has brought peace and prosperity to our new empire. Oh, and Vijayanagar is also a march. We rebuilt him from the massive empire that was once Bamanis too. Oh, I'll give him that. Good enough. And we also released Sam in Tibet and gave them a bunch of land. We also have Malacca that we made into a march, restored his empire. We're literally the empire of empires. Looks like I actually integrate Hungary and France if I wanted to right now, but I don't want to. They're incorporated, so it don't matter. It doesn't cost me anything. So we're effectively trying to attack everything very quickly and then give it to our subjects, which, oh yeah, we also have Ethiopia now joining us marches because we destroyed Somalia. And we're down here with Kilwa having a party. We're having a fun party. It's a fun block party. We have some very, very interesting historical chaos happening right now. Okay, he'll give one to the Ottomans, that's fine. Oh, I guess the Mamluks are still alive. I thought I ended that, but I guess I forgot that one too. Whoops. Well, now we got it handled. Oh yeah, he's getting attacked from all sides. It's a thing of beauty. All his lands fall into Muscovy. We in theory create our own vassal swarm. Hey, leave my subjects alone, dang it. And we can make some more subjects very soon with this. Perfect. We get 2 more relations and our advisors are cheaper. I wanted this palace. It's so good. It's a must-have. Decadence of the Pasha. Well, Ottomans will make it through it. I believe in them. I just gotta figure out what Muscovy wants. Ah, there we go. All right, let's switch that over to Muscovy. Pretty much just give him everything and he'll be happy. Which I can do. Which I can do. I did want to get this. So Muscovy could just come around here if we need to. And we'll take that. All right, there's some more claims for him right there. Okay, we've got set up there. I need FARS to just quit sometime today. And Sin can just be eaten. Okay, we're maxed on military. We're that far. Okay, well, we do got a mission, Italian mission, developed south. So why don't we... I guess we'll develop south here. And we can develop south here. I can use a little bit of admin. Okay, very good. South is developed. I'm gonna do that one. Italian wine. Wine goes up. Hell yeah. And it looks like our glass went up in price. Okay, needs 25. Needs a workshop. We do that. This is dirt cheap. Expand that. Okay. So this one's been built. Just need the workshop. Then we can finish this one, which is 3 of them need development, 35, 8 buildings. Okay, so we just got to build these up. No big deal. We're just making France even more, or Italy more powerful. I guess I'll come up that way with those units. Somebody must have just flipped back over. All right, let's go ahead and increase our trade power, because we know it's going to happen regardless. I hate when that happens. I wish it didn't take you out of the screen when you do that. Okay, we increased our trade. I'll lose Diplo. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. Diplo's just a number now. That's the one thing I've always liked at EU4 is the ahistorical stuff you can do with it. Fars, are you one out yet? Or are you just sitting here? I guess he thinks he can win it. Nice guy. All I care is to make sure we never lose our traders collecting money, as that would be a disaster. All right, transfer trade power there. I want it to go to me. Ah, that one little fort there's blocking me. Okay. Taking out all the rebel rousers here. Damn, Sundex expanded like crazy. Yeah, I think Transoxania is kind of toast. Just curious to see how much. If I get us Muscovy. Luckily, it looks like Muscovy can take a good chunk of that. Just need Fars to surrender. There we go. Didn't think he was ever going to surrender. System of councils is so good, guys. It's one of my favorite governments. Now, the interesting part of Transoxania, he's by himself. Take more land. In fact, I could take some land myself. I'd like to take that land. If I'm getting myself involved in this a little bit more. Would be the better option. Would be the way better option. Okay, we got enough for 4 new subjects if I need to. All right, let's see where we're at. He would agree to this. I think that's a win for us. Muscovy walks away with a crap ton of land. Okay, that should work for what we want. All right, 81% or 87. The downside is a really a downside. Yeah, we can't really send anyway. Yep, I guess we have to stay the course the way we're doing this. I think that's the only thing I can see us doing is just staying what we're doing. We're pushing up to 1600. It's nice. Are we at max military? Oh, yes, we are. I love it. It's so good. And then we got another mission done. Silk is now produced in Calabria. Nice. And we'll get the spice trades coming in too soon. I think while we're waiting, this is a great opportunity to just figure out which one we're going to break first. If I go after Molten, it's just these two. I think we'll go after Molten. I think it's time to go after Molten. One of those things that I have to think about. It's like, is Molten worth it or not? And yeah, it is. So I'm just trying to set everything up. I wish these guys didn't have to run back to their base to come back. Only drawback. The only drawback there. I'm gonna go ahead and send these to the front lines. Nothing important is really happening in Europe anymore. It's all nice and calm. Granted, I say that, then all hell's gonna break loose. I can easily throw away some money if they're saying, stop them, it's illegal. All right. 1669, we'll have the Suez Canal done, hopefully. I almost say this is adorable how much he's throwing himself into our area for battle. I don't know if our ally is broke, though. I'm hoping he's not broke. So, geez, that would suck if he was broke. Since he's not moving, I'm going to assume he's broke. Which happens... I don't know. I feel like it happens too much. But the AI just breaks. could deal with them. And onward and upward we go. We need a new leader. All right, we got that. Having all this war score reduction is so nice. Oh yeah, Silk and Luca, hell yeah. Just bringing some new, fresh blood into the front lines. That'll be good. I'm gonna keep getting more manpower. And may as well get some more tax money. Constantly buying more infrastructure stuff. Always gotta keep buying more infrastructure stuff. The state houses are gonna be good. Oh yeah, we also need universities everywhere. I did forget about that. So we have a higher chance of getting the next age. If we get that far, I don't know. We are flying through this. All right, then we'll head that way. I guess I didn't see them running all the way down here. It is a wise choice indeed that you made me Pope. Let's see, what do I want? Unrest reduction is nice, not to mention taking the other buffs. Okay, it looks like Janaghar's moving again. He's no longer broke. Holy crap. Holy crap, he just murked out. This dude, like, freaking murked out. Holy crap. He bought so many mercenaries, it wasn't even funny. He's gonna be bankrupt by this point. He ain't gonna be able to fight all of that. There's no way. But he's dropped most of his army here. Holy crap. Okay, this is funny. This is hilarious that he murked out this bad to deal with me. I'm truly gonna have to bring more forces down here. I'm disappointed, guys. I didn't think I'd have to do that. Okay, these guys are set. All right, send them on east. Where's the other template? I'm gonna give him an A for effort. The fact he decided to go crazy on mercenaries is pretty damn funny. You know, this is something that I don't think I was planning. Although I don't know what the Ottomans are doing. We had to fight Bambi. It's a tragedy. And we can finish send off. Grab that and make him turn those to Miwar, and he's done. Quick core. I'm impressed he decided to throw in the whole kitchen sink for everything. I swear, sometimes even now, this game still makes me go WTF when I see something that crazy. That's why it's still, to this day, a fun game. We've had some different history this time around since we started this. I still can't believe he's just buying mercenaries like crazy. That's catastrophic. It's not a fort, but they're all marching in to talk about it. Well, I'll wait for them to move. They're not even trying to help their allies. Well, that's bad time for those rebels to pop up. They're about to get steamrolled. I got another stack wipe. Oh, he met my friend the Commonwealth. You know, that cost me quite a bit, but it was worth seeing that battle. Congratulations. We're infiltrating India hardcore now. Unfortunately, Miwar, I know you're happy you got your land back, but only temporarily till we fight you. Oh, his 277 went to 30k. I'm pretty sure that we call that literally getting your ass kicked. Oh. I need to check Naples. Did we finish that build yet? No, we didn't. All right. I need more governing capacity, so I'm going to see if there's something I'm missing for more governing capacity. If not, just kind of bouncing around here. We've got money all over the place. Except when it sends me there. Should only really be relevant to my area, but for some reason instantly sends me to my subjects too. But I'm going to take this advisor cost reduction. We're stacking that now, apparently. I don't know what the cap is on that one particularly, but advisor cost, oh, 100%. There's no way advisors are free. Yeah, they're 5 ducats. I was gonna say there's no way they're free. That'd be funny though, but there's no way they're free. We guess we'll just start all these projects. It won't hurt, just start all these projects anyway, I guess. This one turned out to be a good one that somehow I missed. Missionary strength. Yes, please. Well, I think it's safe to say I can go to war with Delhi, maybe. I did want to fight Ayutthaya by himself, but that's not going to happen, so I'm gonna grab that. We needed that. Our next idea is going to be quality. I just want to stack some more damage with our troops. And then we can get this improved state house. That'll take everything way further. At least that's our ultimate goal. As you can see, we can really get our governing capacity down, which is what we want. I was waiting for that to finish, because I don't really think it's a good idea to go too deep. That's what I want right there. It's ugly, but we're gonna fix that soon. I don't anticipate us having too much trouble. Oh, I forgot about our leaders. Our next one's a 5-3-5, so that'll be interesting. It's a call for peace. But peace is a lie. Peace is always a lie. It's always a lie. Okay, we finished that one. Aggressive expansion's pretty hot. Let's see, it's 25. Okay, yeah, we're at the limit. Yeah, there's no way I can vassalize him. So we'll just hang loose a little bit. We'll have all these scored in no time. And we'll send allied to Gujarat, which, yeah, we'll be fighting him again. We got a little bit more. And just one more little tick. Let me see how much Molten's gonna have. I grab that. That's my limit right there. All right, so that's my limit we're gonna have. That's fine. We're right up to Miwar. So that's all that really matters. We'll probably attack Miwar and release Miwar, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. So I can feed Delhi to all my subjects. That'll make my life easier. Now, I wish there was a quicker way we could just zoom all the way down on these. But there's really not much we can do about that. It's one of those things. That's the one thing I hope Paradox does next time, is they give it where you can just select a whole bunch at once if you're going to have to spam something. At least that can be my hope for the future. Commonwealth constantly is out of manpower. At least Hungary isn't. And France is never out of manpower. 2 years we could integrate him. We could integrate him now. If we integrate him, he'd be done 5 months. Curious to see what these guys are all going to be with that 90% reduction. Lost our claim on tier. I was like, what the hell are they talking about? That's one thing we want to do, is just make sure we have all our buildings covered. The lower the autonomy, the better. I mean, not the lower the governing capacity, the better. I think I'm gonna switch that to governing capacity. I'm gonna switch that to governing capacity. But okay, they're done with those rebels. I don't have to worry about it. And I'm gonna go ahead and seize land. It's been a while. We're going to be at 93% control of all our land. So we want that last government reform done as soon as possible. I don't know if there's anything I want to switch to. I feel like we're pretty much there. Well, this one, I really don't want to remove it because this keeps the Dutch disaster in check unless we move our capital. Not to mention it reduces all the liberty desire of our subjects, so it's nice. So I don't think I want to push that too much. I guess we must at some point have this event because we haven't had it where we throw them all out yet. I want to see if I can make Aethia cower and break the alliance with Delhi. Yes, he will. Take that, Delhi. And I do believe he just got a truce with me. Yes. 10 years. He has a stay of execution for 10 years. It looks like Gujarat wants to play again, so I guess we're gonna wait until these are accord. I can't believe he wants to play again. He wants round 2. But I found another opening into Delhi without having to go through Gujarat. We just bypass him and go right here. Unless we want that big war. I kind of want that big war. Looks like I do got a claim on Sunda. It looks like since that's the case, there's our next target. Oh, good. We can finally fight this guy. This must be some Mageburg's troops or something. I don't remember having anything like that over here. Not a big deal. Plenty of enemies to fight, so we don't have to truce break, which is nice. Let's see. We land in there. Yeah, that'll work. Trying to get some more carpet tunnel. There we go. We finally finished that. Sometimes I have no idea why this happens, but it does. Okay, improved Cav. We'll do that. I can lose prestige. It's not really going to hurt me. Okay, that's the first time I've seen that. Well, forever. Well, looks like France is dealing with it. So I don't have to. Cool. I do want to get Malacca stronger. So if we have to core this for a while, we core this for a while. Although our coring's almost done anyway. So we'll be able to split this up between me and Malacca with all their allies. Oh, and Delhi jumped in. I didn't even notice they were involved. That was nice of Delhi to get involved in this. That's what I get for not paying attention. But at the same time, we got plenty of allies that, well, pay attention for me. My favorite part is being able to corner them so they can't really go anywhere. The canal and Holstein can be built. Okay. Hey, that works out for me. And they're over here just sieging Molten anyway. Seems like just another day. Let's see. Apparently our leader's faith is getting called into question. Although I don't even know how he became Protestant. Banjar is next. All right, let's go for him. Okay, it's 22. And if we eat his land, okay, that's manageable. We can do that one. Happily take the unrest any day of the week. Holy crap, Ottomans is starting to fall apart. I think I'm gonna go ahead and send this one over here too while we're at it. All right, good news is this is done. We can take it all. We'll set ourselves a foothold up here on the Isles. And we'll tell them, no, we don't favor either of them. Sorry. Nobody gets land. Game decided it wanted to throw bad events at me. Oh, look at that. Our governing capacity is 1682 now. Well, that's good news again. So once you get town hall, well, I feel like it changes everything. It really helps you launch to start really conquering everybody, in my opinion. Okay, we got the capital in sight. Delhi is falling. Don't know how they're managing this, but they are. He's at 183,000, so he's still got troops. Ah, here we go. This is the event we wanted. We tell them both get the hell out. I'm gonna fire them real fast. And then we'll turn around and rehire them. There we go. I knew that event was coming at some point. Oh, 13,000K. Whoops. Well, we can pay that loan off in, I don't know. No time. All right, good. Delhi's down. He's definitely gonna be feeling it this time. Ming's fighting Transoxania. Okay. I'm just systematically taking these guys down. There we go. Now where's Bali at? Okay, so Bali is this one. This would allow us to make landfall. I'm gonna go ahead and get our next tech in Diplo while we can. And that just created the stock exchange, so let's make making money even more insane if we haven't already. While we're doing that, another uprising for the Ottomans. Let's Oman. So we know they pop over here. We're gonna deal with that. I don't know if the Ottomans will survive this. Well, they might with our help. I do want to take all this land if I could. once this guy's down, we can proceed to the next area. Yeah, I think Delhi is pretty much toast. I don't see him pulling through. That's probably the worst thing he could have done, was jump in on this battle. I should come up here and attack Sunda. I think we will. I somewhat feel sorry for the Ottomans, as bad as they're getting railroaded right now with that event. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take this, since I know he's defeated. Guess we gotta go deal with the rebels. Do a quick U-turn and go fight them. Because swore we just had that event. Could swore we just had that event. I'll make our ships even more durable. Something we want to do. I guess we'll land there. Well, I think Delhi's done. No troops. We just demolished them. Okay, that's gone. We're just letting it run while we do this because we're still conquering. Should have new land core. Okay. All right. Now we finish that. We can go after the big cheese himself over here. And I think we'll go ahead and set this collect trade. Get our trade company started. Okay. I don't really... I'm gonna wait till this other one's finished here. Just thinking about that. Then we'll drop them together as an 80 stack, since I know he's got 60 at least in there. Okay, we still had one more general. That's good. And these guys are defeated. Once we get imperialism, we'll just tack all these guys over here. Or take a stab hit and just tack them. One or the other. And I think I'm getting close to where I'm not going to be able to utilize them much anymore. Maybe. I decided to buy more stuff. I'm making 2,000 now. If I do it this way, then again, if I send them both at once, I want to consider this defense. Nope. Damn it. We gotta fall back. Maybe. No, we'll catch some of his army. And we'll go ahead and siege that, retake it. Well, it looks like we finished this one first, so I think what I'm going to do, grab what I can over here. $35, so $67. That puts us over. I think that's good enough for the first round. And then we can crush him the second round. I mean, deal with that unrest. That should be okay. All right. Downside is we can't really do anything with Bali anymore. So So he's just gonna have to sit here and think about what he's done for a while. There we go. Caught him again. Been trying to push him back, keep him away, so we can get this to Malacca. At least that's the attempt, anyway. We can fight the Mamluks again. Cool. Who is even allied to anymore? Transoxania. Interesting. Would he even help him? He would. So I'm gonna wait. And the reason I want to wait is no reason to. That's the case. Let's go ahead and start buying all the wonders of the world. I figures may as well. We get the money now. Keep building up our wonders. Looks like we truly now overuse our sailors. Damn. All right. Well, good news is we're just going to go ahead and spend a bunch of stuff on docks. I just gotta remember we gotta attack Cyprus when we fight the Mamluks. After everything we went through, you know, gotta make sure we do that right this time. Trade and production's doing really well. Once we get the next tier for production, we're gonna really be flying through it. I keep thinking probably Hungary is going to be the next one to get integrated. But I don't know. I guess we'll take the tradition hit, although not really taking too much a hit considering one battle puts us right back at max tradition anyway. I'll go for their capital, put an end to this. I just want these guys to keep going and just keep converting. So the way I look at it, if we can find stuff to convert, great. I don't know. Is there anything I can use? Notre Dame. Forgot our trade efficiency one here. That one's supposed to be a really good one. Capped at admin again. Damn. Well, it's taking longer to core. I suppose we could always state some of this over here. But I don't think we got anything to core. Nope. Didn't do anything. Okay, we need to cancel that one. I feel like we're almost at that point. I just need to go ahead and start planning to absorb Byzantine and Ottomans as much rebels as are hidden over and over and over. Every few minutes it's like, rebels are hitting, rebels are hitting. Well, unrest guy will work for us. Unrest guy will always work for us. Trying to let this siege down. I did want to give this to Laka. That's why I have not moved. We'll just walk through everything, I guess. That's what the AI said. He said, just walk through it. I'm like, okay. You say so. Ruler, 72 years old. Well, we got Hungary. Looks like Hungary is the new one we got integrated. Which is funny, I could have swore I just said, well, we'll end up getting Hungary. Well, may as well get all the states around here. There we go. Oh, finally we got it. Okay, cool. Only took forever. All right, since Bali made me wait. Hey, Bali, you're okay. Good. I just want to make sure you're gonna, let me take your land. And next one, let's grab. I'm grabbing everything we can. I probably need to take one over here so that way we don't have any shenanigans saying Malacca can't core it or some crap. Heaven forbid that happens. Speaking of which, probably need to royal marriage some people. Okay, we still got marriage with them, still marriage with them. I think Tibet is Catholic. Yep. I think we're gonna make Assam change religions too. That way we can marry their leader too. There we go. Okay, there's Malacca's symbol. That way I don't have to worry about this. That's 91. Okay. I don't think that's too bad. He won't do anything because we haven't conquered that. Yep, he wants us to reconquer him. Let's just do that. Okay. Let's give some land up here to Malacca. Grant province. And let's do that one. So that's the big thing that slows down every time. It's just passing this off to your subjects, which, you know, it is what it is on that. And Carta. Now you just gotta see if there's any other province that we can give him that won't make him fall apart. Kendiri. I think that's about it. And bam, we can pour everything else. I just gotta go deal with this rebel over here. This allows us to take quite a bit of land and be able to expand where we need to. All right, so next one we're going to get rid of is, so 1680. We can begin integrating Byzantium. I think with the way the Ottomans are falling apart, we're probably going to revoke his march too, so we can absorb him as well. Because they are definitely falling apart. Good news is we have made leaps and bounds, so I'm pretty sure the next stream will pretty much have the world conquered. I don't really see anything else that is going to change. But I mean, as much land as we're taking in one battle, as long as we have some subjects to throw it to, we don't have to worry about it. But anyway, this is where we're going to stop for tonight. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's always been fun as always. And we'll talk soon. Good night.